Three, two, one. Hello. Welcome
Hi,
back.
like we never lost.
Hi.
I got like we never left.
Like we never
Never
left.
left.
Some of us disappeared halfway through.
We'll break
When I
like
came
we
back, I was
never
alone with the timer. Just me
left.
and the timer.
And we were like, this girl doesn't look like she's coming back. So bye. What's our born?
Hi,
We left happy.
hi. Me and the timer. That's what was
That's
happening.
you and the timer.
It was just me and the timer. How was your break? How was your reading?
Rushed.
It
Yeah, the
rushed.
break
I
was
really I can
short.
understand.
I felt like I wanted to be like Nonly. I wish I had taken a nap. Did you take a nap, Nonly?
Wow, as if I took a nap. I was on the
Yes.
phone. I was on
But
a
you look so
call.
fresh.
Oh,
You look fresh.
Or maybe
fresh.
she
Thank
took a
you.
lie down. Nami, the next break I'm
Yeah,
gonna
because
lie
I
down
was
by the TV.
relaxing, but I
Mm,
was still very much awake. Yeah.
Hey,
mm.
Kunzin.
So
Kunzin.
it was
Sure.
almost like 12 when the call ended. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna sleep now. No way.
Mm.
Yeah. So yeah, I just stayed up and the weather is
Mm.
weird. They said, guys, it's so hot and it looks like it's about to rain. It was drizzling just now. It's
But
just
It was.
everything, but
but
it's so
somebody
hot.
did post on my WhatsApp. I saw somebody who was saying that we're gonna have those weird extreme weathers this weekend, especially tomorrow.
Mm.
Tomorrow is expected to be extremely windy in most parts of South Africa. So I don't know if Joburg is part of it.
In Johannesburg, me, I don't get
Not
those those
Johannesburg,
those
just like most parts of
extreme.
South Africa. Next thing is gonna snow there in Pretoria, and you're gonna say,
It's
"Not
like
me."
this. It's not
Hey,
us.
Yeah.
Somewhere there, from like mid-rent going down.
Ngithi
You are the
kuwe,
ones getting
be on the
affected.
lookout. You don't want to be like those people who are stuck in snow and never heeded the warnings.
Tina, we don't get that. Even when it was snowing everywhere, Tina, all we got is just like, hey, but it's a little bit cold today.
Hey, but
Let's
even
just put
when
on
it
a
snowed in
jersey.
Joburg earlier this year, you guys didn't get snow.
Yes, we've
In
never gotten snow
Namako,
in Pretoria. We've
how
never
did
seen
you
snow in
yes,
Pretoria.
the kids were so excited. We were looking through the window. It was snowing.
Yo, those were
We've
the best
never,
moments. Yo.
we have
Yes.
never seen snow on this side. That's why I'm like, the weather, it's almost like there's a line cutting
Oh,
through like this,
you guys are by the
somewhere there by
equator.
mid-range. By
By the
mid-range
equator.
down.
Okay, I'll be back just now. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. And then Centurion up, Hashem. We don't. I feel like we are on the same weather as the Limpopians. There's no snow.
Yo.
There's no funny
Yeah,
weather.
ne?
There's no earthquakes. We don't get those things, Tina. But yeah, let us know who's here. Let us know what you're reading, how your reading month has been. You guys want to give us a quick rundown because I know we've done this now twice of how your reading was, what you continue or planning to read for the rest of the sprints today.
Okay, let me start. So I finished the Twisted series, book 2, 3, and 4, and I read The Spy by Paulo Coelho and The Boy in the Striped Pajamas by John Boyne. And these I gave 4.5 stars. And then the
Mm.
Twisted series is a 4-star. It was lovely. I enjoyed reading it. And then I'm currently reading these two. I don't know why I keep showing Shomu. I haven't even touched during the sprint, but
But
I'm
we're
rereading the
next.
Shomu series. So I
Mm,
have started book 1 and I'm still getting all the feels. Ooh, it's so nice. It's taking me
mm.
back as we are also celebrating 10 years of Shomu. Imagine.
Wow.
And then this I'm reading for our book club.
Mm.
And yeah, I this one I will have to push, guys. And I don't know. No, I don't know.
Maybe
I don't
now you'll
get
be
any
fine. I feel like
of
you.
reading a book. I just feel like laying down and watching something or listening to music while I'm doing something. But I don't know.
Maybe
Maybe it's
find.
my
Maybe
eyes.
listen to an audiobook. Maybe you
You
need
think
an
I should
audio.
try that?
Maybe try an audiobook.
Ish,
Listen
but it must be a
to
good one. Hey,
something
oh,
nice. What
Which
are you in the
one though?
mood?
What's good? What's good, guys?
What are you in the mood for?
Definitely drama, like tons of drama.
You want rich people drama?
Even if it's rich people,
What's that
mid
book that I read the other time? I'll tell you
and
now.
something like dramatic and funny. I don't want something like super sad. I'm not in a sad mood.
So
I just
so
want like fun drama, like
mm,
I don't know, like
so the
what
one that I
actually, but
wanted to say you must read, it's not funny, but it's like a mystery thriller with like rich people drama.
that maybe I can do. Yeah, as long as there's no
What is it
psychological
now?
things going
So
on. Yeah.
it's on Everend, and it's
Okay.
called Every Lost Secret.
Have
It's
you
nine
listened to it?
hours. Yes, it's 9 hours long, so it's not too long if you speed through it. Every Lost Secret by A.R. Torrey, Torre.
Oh, I've seen a lot of people talk about this author on TikTok.
I like this author. I really like this author. I
Oh,
like their because they write a lot of thrillers.
yeah,
So I've got a lot of their
I
audiobooks saved
see.
on my Everend.
Hmm. All right. I will
So I
just add
listened to
this
that.
on my list. I
Mm.
will save this.
I think it's something that Umpile might like as well.
Hmm. I will save this and I will decide when we
Please send the
about
link,
to
ne?
switch.
Must I
All
send
right.
you? Let me try to send a link, but you know how this thing does. Try to search it
The
for
links.
yourself.
Yeah.
Let's see what it's going to do. If it shows up. Oh no, it doesn't show the picture. Let me take a screenshot. Oh, ugh, come on.
Yeah.
Of it, and then you can search for yourself because everyone is doing some weird things in the background. Okay, so this is the audio, and it has a 4-star rating on Everend from
All right.
301 ratings. So it's a very nice read. It's like a book that you don't have to have a like your brain can be half asleep if that makes sense while listening to it.
Mm.
Like you don't need to be concentrating too much on it. You can be busy doing whatever you're doing in the house and just keep listening and being shocked by the lives of the rich people in the suburban areas. But yeah, it's a good one. Umpi,
Okay.
how was your
Yibo.
reading month? Can you speak? Are you in a position
Yes, I
to speak?
can. I'll do it quickly. I read the 3 books on the Love on Medicine Island
Mm,
series by Mika 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 James. I enjoyed it, and I
mm,
finished the first book to this, Rubies and Sunshine and
Sunshine and
Shadows, the one that you guys are reading for our
Mm.
September, October, yeah, that one. I finished it this morning, and I'm
yeah.
currently reading Rubies and Rain, and I'm working. So, but I'm mostly working.
Sebenza,
Um,
sisi, sebenza.
The band's a
Sebenza,
girl.
sebenza. Getting
Mm.
things off the table, yes, yes. Otherwise, I'm
What are
I'm
you
good.
listening to as you work? Are you going to be
Um,
listening to
I was yesterday or this morning rather. I caught up to your audio when I was traveling back. So now I need
anything?
something else. But sometimes I just don't listen to anything when I work because I read
Just the
a lot of the
concentration.
books.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah. So 5 minute break, Yana. Whenever the sprint is about to finish, I'll like
Yeah,
one page. Yeah,
yeah.
but work. Good, good.
Let's see. I read 7 books so far, and I'm not gonna give star. I'm just gonna name them. So I read Throne of the Fallen by Carrie Maniscalco. I read The Boyfriend by Frida McFadden. I read Demon in the Wood, the graphic novel by Lee Bardugo. I read The Secrets
Sorry,
of
hold on,
Us
Ed.
by
I don't think
Lucinda Berry.
sorry, I don't think I've heard your list of books read. The Lupa Dugo graphic novel, how was it?
It was okay. What did I give it? 3.75 stars. I like the graphics of it, and it's giving the backstory of the Dark One. So in this story, the Dark One is actually like a teenager.
And that's the
And
dark one. In which series is the dark one in? Because I haven't read a lot of Lipa.
in
One Lipa Dugo. I haven't read.
what's the series that's on Netflix?
The one
What's
that
it
we've
called?
been saying we're gonna read for the longest time. This one.
Yes,
Close.
Which one is that?
Shadow and
6 o'clock.
Bone.
Huh?
No, Shadow and Bone.
Shadow and Bone. But it's all part
Yes.
of the okay, but Shadow and
He's
Bone.
not part of Six Years. He's not part of Six of Crows. He's
Okay.
part of Shadow and Bone. He's the one who created that dark wall.
Okay.
I don't know his name. I'm calling him the Dark One. But yes, so we're following his story as a teenager, and I'm guessing there's gonna be more volumes because where it ended is not what we know of him.
Well, you're reading it off digital.
Yes, on Libby. I got the graphic novel from Libby. So it was nice, but now I'm like, I actually want to know the next thing that's gonna happen. But I'm like, it's a graphic novel. How long am I gonna wait for this
Well, now you and
story?
I, if we don't read the series next year, and guys, Nati, our
Let's
friendship
start,
is gonna
let's
be,
start,
is gonna be
let's
hanging
start
by a
in
thread.
January, book
We
one,
have to, because what
day
is
one,
the
book
meaning
one.
of this? I feel like we've been putting these books on our TBR for at least 2 years.
I think it's more.
You think it's more than 2 years? Yeah, then it's bad.
Oh,
It's
wow.
I think it's more.
It's
No,
bad.
I feel like at this point, me and you must have a schedule because we
Yeah,
have similar books
yeah,
that we want to read. So you must send me your November TBR,
yeah.
and then I
But
must
in
see what's
November,
on
you
my
already know
TBR.
we're gonna do January's and we're going to do the Eternal ones. Those two are
Yes, those two
definitely.
are definite. And Ren in the what? The Ren in the
Oh yes,
library.
the Rain in the Holy Library.
Yes. So we've
Yes.
got 3 books. Okay, sharp. And then I will see. I need to start my Brandon Sandersons when I'm.
Again,
But I never read Brandon. I started The Final Empire and I got maybe like 20%, and
is
I
the
never.
I'm talking about the other one, Pierce. So you're talking about this one. Remember, I got this one at
Yes,
the thingy library, but this is book 2. I don't have book 1 at the
yes. I'm
Honesty
talking about
Library.
that. Mm.
Miss Phone.
That's
Miss
that's
Phone.
that's November, December situations. I wanna read the whole trilogy.
Oh, it's only 3. So must I buy
It's
the
only
first?
3.
I mean, sorry,
Yes,
I need book 1 and book
and
3.
book 3. Yes, and it's on the Kindle.
Okay, imagine this one
Yeah,
got this. This person who left this one there got it at Cresta
yeah.
in 2014.
Mm.
Guess how much it was? Because I'm sure it's double this price now. But guess how much it was?
Was it not maybe like Boma
189.
220?
180.
150.
150
That's what it
for a
says here. It
Brandon,
says
for a
exclusive
Brandon Sanderson.
Cresta 150. The year was 2014. I didn't have
I know,
children.
guys.
I didn't even have a child
It's probably
at that
350
year.
now.
I had no
No,
child.
The
it's
standard
more
book price now
expensive
is about
because
I'm saying it's 350.
I'm
299.
also collecting The Way of Kings.
And how
Ne?
much are these going for? 500.
Millions. Yeah,
Hey.
millions.
Mm.
Because also my thing is
299
I'm
each, ne?
collecting them in part 1, part 2, because I refuse to buy the
The full thick one. Now I
the
don't want
drink
those thick books. I
because then
have
it's gonna get
2,
damaged.
but besides that, it's impractical. I have 2 collections.
Yes.
No, I've got 3 collections of books that are like that are like a huge big book. And I've never
Yeah.
picked them. I rather read ebooks or whatever. It's
But
not
they are
practical.
costing me because the full one that's like 1,200 pages is 360 rand. Nah,
But do you
per
know what
book.
it is though, Charity? Now I'm always saying, I always say to Ampili as well, imagine us sitting at our gardens for reading dates when we are 7, my dad's age, when we are busy telling the kids, hey, recommend a book. And then you have arthritis and carpal tunnel. You're going to hold this big changa. You can't show me.
You must
Ah,
be reading,
You
doing
can't.
this.
You have it will pay off in the end. You cannot, please. Please. Right.
Yeah. So I'm just like, no ways, because I know that it's a series that I'll probably want to keep and reread. So I'm like,
So
I'm
this
not gonna
one
do that
break
to myself.
now with
So
the
this one,
ebooks.
this is
315.
a
Oh,
315 rand.
I
So
came
I'm
2014.
spending like 600 for
You could
one
have bought
book
two.
because this is half a book.
2014, you could have bought 2 of those books and gotten change.
Yeah.
Gotten change
So
according to and gotten change. Ngithi
and it
mina,
got changed. And how many books are here? I think there's like 4 or 5 books. Imagine. So if there's 4 books, it means I need 8 books, me.
sure, but it's
And
okay.
they're hard to find. So I want to get the Mistborn trilogy done by end of December because
So
next year
you have all of the books.
I have all 3.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna get the 2 for December because I want to. I don't have leave this December. Cry with me. I'm only gonna take leave in January, but I feel like when I'm home and the kids are less clingy, I don't have to be because there's other
Yes.
kids and whatever, and we're at my dad's house, so people can keep them busy. So I will have time to read even though I'm working, but I just want
Yeah.
that are going to flow. I
To
don't want.
flow. So I think that's me because I also don't have a lot of leave days. So I'll probably be reading. I think I want to also move my leave days far into December as possible and actually take more of the January. So we're gonna be in the same situation. So yeah, I've got
When we are home, yes, the kids dominate the TV rooms and stuff. So I don't even bother with trying to watch TV unless I'm gonna watch from my
yeah.
phone. Because I don't want to fight with people who want to watch their shows. Shem. I'm like,
Like Udi was
great
saying,
grandfather's
who
house.
was watching Coco Melon.
Exactly. And then the grandfather's house, so the grandfather's gonna say, it's not your turn now.
Yes, it's not your
It's
turn.
the
Give the
grandfather's turn.
children.
Just
Yeah,
read
you're
your
gonna
book.
do it.
Read
That's
your
what you
book.
hear all
Yeah.
the time.
So just read your book in peace.
Okay. Oh yes, I was talking about what I read. Okay, so I read Demon in the Woods, which was okay. I'm interested to see where they're gonna take the story, and then I listened to The Secrets of Us by Lucinda Berry, which is a psychological thriller, but I didn't really enjoy the way they wrapped up the story. And then I read a graphic novel. This is also actually a queer sapphic graphic
Do you know,
novel.
I
It's
only
YA.
realized yesterday that I read some queer books and I didn't know it was Pride Month. It just happened.
I didn't know it was Pride Month, so I just
Yeah, it
read.
just happened. It's so weird. It's so strange.
So it's called The Girl from the Sea, and it's a YA graphic novel. And then I
Oh,
read Dark Age from Pierce Brown, and
oh, you
then
finished it.
I finished it, and then I listened to A House with Good Bones by T. Kingfisher, and then currently I have multiple books open as usual. I've got Dark Matter, which is what I'm going to be reading in our first sprint. I've got Sunshine and Shadows, which I'll be alternating with. Wu and I are reading the Januaries. I'm trying to, like, at least go to story number 1. And then I'm also rereading Golden Sun by Pierce Brown. Don't ask me about my method of sequences when it comes to the story. But yes,
What
that
book number is that? Now that you mentioned it, it's book number what?
it's book 2, and I just finished book 5.
Okay, I know it's fine.
It's fine. 2 not
Yeah,
5. They just do this
upside,
also. Like,
upside down, other way around.
yes.
I get you, man.
Poo-poo. How was your reading
I
month?
don't
What are you reading?
Reading month, I read 12 books, right? I'm
Mm.
just gonna go through them. So far, I read 12 books. I'm just gonna name them like you did. I'm not gonna pick them up. It's been a while of picking these up. So I read
It's a lot.
Everywhere by Cameron Capello. It's a debut novel. It was really great. I read When Harry Was Here. It's a gay queer romance grief novel by Dastin Tao. It was great. I read a kid's book, Big Nate Lives It Up. I enjoyed that. My 5 star of the month is Wolf Song by TJ Klune, book one in the Green Creek series. It's also a gay queer book, and I absolutely loved it. I read the first 2 books in the Gilded Ones, which is the Gilded Ones and the Merciless Ones. And then I read She Is a Haunting because I really wanted some like Halloween spooky vibes, but I don't think it gave me what I wanted. So I also read Throne of the Fallen, which is the first book in the Princes of Sin series by Kerry Maniscalco, and that one was quite good as well. Read Where Sleeping Girls Lie by Farida. I never say her surname because I feel like I butcher it all the time.
Abike Iyimide.
I haven't been telling you that I read no name in the streets. I keep missing it when I'm putting you in the James Baldwin. I keep missing it but I did do a review on my Instagram.
You got from NetGalley. It was one of your NetGalley.
Yes.
Did you see Courtney has a November NetGalley reading sprints? I'm just like, when I catch them there, even me, I'll be on my Kindle with all the NetGalley.
That is an important thing to do, okay? It's an important
guys, NetGalley, they fired me,
because this is what I want to read, and it's also from NetGalley. I want to read it during the sprint, so it's my next pickup after the one that I'm reading now. I then also read The Boyfriend by Frida McFadden. It was okay. I read The Ashes and the Stalker's King, which is book 2 in the Crowns of Nyexia series by Carissa Broadbent, which I also enjoyed. So it was a good reading month. I have a lot of 4s, 4.5s, and 1.5. So then there were very disappointing books, but it's like the good books overshadowed that. So
it mixes nicely. Let's see who's in the comments. Say hi, wave your hand, let us know what you're reading. Dibuseng is back saying, hey, I was watching Coco Melon. I finished reading Wish You Were Here. I want to start All About Love by Bell Hooks. I've heard really good stories about it.
I also heard good things about it.
Hey, Scorpio Rising. Hey. I am still reading Foxglove by Adeline Grace. How are you finding it?
I'm sure you'll find it now.
These things like, where imagine arguing with the 3-year-olds,
especially over phones, tablets, TV. You're never gonna win. You're never gonna win. You are the parent. You are never winning.
You're never winning.
Screamer.
Giving our children devices, even though our had their own ones.
I never even gave up being guilty about that. It is what it is.
Yeah, no, it has to go at some point. Hey, I remember the days of Coco Melon and Bleepy. Our obsession was Coco Melon and Bleepy.
Even Peppa Pig was a nightmare in this house.
Me, I banned Peppa because Peppa was very rude.
Yeah, Peppa is rude, but it was a fight. Show me, I didn't always have the energy to fight, so I was like, watch this rude pig. It's fine.
What are we? And we recently went to go watch the show, which she actually enjoyed, because I was like, oh, we actually haven't watched Peppa because I banned Peppa from my house. I'm like, hey, Peppa is rude, man.
No Peppa in the house, please.
But the show was actually quite nice. Like they did it so well.
But Bluey is also a nice one.
Oh, they love Bluey. I love Bluey. Thing made me realize that I noticed that Bluey was a girl without knowing that Bluey is a girl. About 2-3 weeks ago, we were chatting about it.
Bluey is a girl.
Bluey is a girl.
How do you guys know that Bluey is a girl? I don't know. Maybe they don't identify as any gender. Because to me, Bluey is a girl. Is a boy.
Bluey has always been a boy in my mind, but nobody's ever confirmed.
No, maybe he's non-binary. Let's just call him non-binary.
Yeah, Bluey is non-binary.
Bluey is a girl.
What makes you guys say Bluey is a girl?
Can't you guys hear Bluey? The Bluey is a girl?
Bluey is non-binary.
And me, I've never seen that.
Bluey is a boy in my head now, me forever.
I thought Bluey was a boy.
Bluey is a boy.
I think Dibuseng is agreeing. Are you agreeing with Umpile?
Yes, because Umpile is saying Dibuseng is the one who told her Bluey is a girl.
Guys, I feel like I need to. Is Bluey? I feel like if I search it, I'm going to be traumatized the way that I got traumatized.
You're gonna find something.
Teletubbies. The Teletubbies traumatized me.
What had traumatized you about Teletubbies? My
Hi.
kids are into Powerpuff Girls now, guys, and it's my daughter coming to tell me about Bob Bubbles. I'm like, I grew up on this. Sorry, that was your show before it was your
Okay.
show. They're like, you know Powerpuff Girls. I was like, chill.
Yes.
Pick your own things. Don't come into my territory. Mina, the Powerpuff Girls, please.
I'm trying to teach you.
Did you see that there was a TikTok where somebody was explaining Teletubbies because apparently there's new Teletubby children.
What Teletubbies? Didn't they say Teletubbies were queer? How can they have children now?
And that's what I'm saying. Because I'm like, I didn't know that we're queer. And I'm like, but this Teletubby and this Teletubby had a baby, and then now they have
Or maybe
babies.
things happen. Maybe it's the science behind having a baby as a queer couple, but they're doing too much because now I
Are
heard
they doing too much? Because I'm just like, no. And those other Teletubbies don't even look cute. They just
the new ones or the old
they
ones.
don't look cute. The new ones.
Oh, I was about to say the old ones were very cute back in the
No,
day.
the old ones are very cute, but now I'm just like,
Thank
Lana
you.
obviously is a girl. I'm like, Poe, I thought Poe was a boy, but apparently Poe is a girl.
No, guys, Poe is a boy. Like these things that we have to I feel like they must not tell us anything else. Please, they are messing up our understanding of our shows. Poe is definitely a boy. Lala is the girl. Lala.
Lana is the girl.
Dipsy.
That one can be a
But Dipsy holds a bag. And that's also was
but
confusing.
maybe he's a queer boy. It's okay.
But we didn't know back then about queerness.
Okay, I hear you. Because now when I found out about when they said Teletubbies are queer, now I was in shock. I was like,
Like,
how did we come to this conclusion? Because I can understand what's going on right now.
so now I'm just saying, if I search Bluey, it's gonna tell me
It might tell you
Bluey
Bluey is a girl.
The Australian animated series has captured hearts worldwide with its charming portrayal of a blue heeler dog family. However, the gender of this main character, Bluey, has been a topic of mild curiosity among fans. Understanding Bluey's gender may help viewers, blah, blah, blah. The creators of Bluey have openly stated that Bluey is a gal.
Ha!
Whoa.
Mana manga. Those creators are Aye,
That's what the creators
Lies.
never. Blue is
Why
a
did
boy.
they name her Bluey, not Pinky? Hi,
Why?
or any other color. But I'm just like, I don't know. In my head, blue is the boy. I
They
need to
should have
ask
named the
Danielle
boy one
what he
Bluey, the
thinks.
girl one Pinky. Or else it should have been like a non-binary
ask my kids.
situation.
I'm gonna ask
Tomorrow,
Danielle.
Them.
we have
It's
a
let
watch.
it be them.
Yes, I'm gonna ask them now. Kiri, what gender is blue?
Bluey. Even me, I want
Yeah.
to know. I need to hear it from
Because
the.
look, there's no way that all of us the reason why there's a contention about over this thing is because all of us think it's a boy.
Yeah.
Those creators
I
are
think
just
it's because of the color blue, maybe.
no, also the character and what they do. It's those
Also
creators
the character,
are
yes.
being controversial. They
They
could
are
have
being
just
controversial. Yeah,
yeah.
this Bluey doesn't have a gender. Full stop. And we accept it.
I would have accepted that. I can't accept that it's a girl, but I can accept that it's
I can accept
non-binary.
that they don't have a gender.
Yeah. Not a girl.
Oh, hi. Scorpio Rising says she's liking Foxglove. I preferred Belladonna, the first book in the series, much more. I really like those covers. So I've been looking at them and I'm like, should I read them? Should I not? But I don't think I want to buy the books. So I might try them on Kindle.
Audio.
But the thing is, also this is always my fear with series. For me, book 2 is always such a dip.
Book
Okay,
two
let me
is
not say always. Let me not say always, but majority of the
time.
time, I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, me because it did happen with Akatar. Akatar, I enjoyed book 2. I
And
like
when?
it was even with
But
the other
why-
series. Yes, RHMS. But most times, if there's a series, book 2, I'm always like, oh,
But I feel like it's happening a lot more on the YA side.
maybe.
Because
I
even with
think I'm
Red
gonna try
Rising,
and
book 2 is my favorite.
Oh, I was about to say, are you saying Great Rising is YA? Because I think I'm gonna try less YA going forward because this year I think we've been having a battle, me and YA, and I'm like,
And I'm like, I feel like the whole year, I haven't read YA except for Children of Orisha, and I have a whole column of YA books where I'm just like, I need to read these books or get them off my shelf because I can't read them forever. I feel like right now, when it comes to YA, I'm enjoying like the thrillers. I enjoy YA thrillers, but I don't know, the fantasies have started becoming a little bit not up to par, man.
Funny enough, the thrillers I'm also enjoying, but I haven't read a lot of them. But the Farida's ones I've enjoyed.
The Farida is good.
Reader.
But
Reader's a fire, man.
Mike, what Karen, Mike, what's that? I'm trying to zoom in, but
Sorry, not Sean coming into the comments. Was he in YA?
I'm sorry. I'm a YA. I'm going to catch it.
oh wow, it's not YA.
Oh,
It is not. It's definitely adult.
What is
Definitely.
I feel like Sean. Wait, Sean, what is YA? What is YA? Tell us in the comments.
Tell us.
What
Give
is
us, tell
YA?
us.
Oh, wow.
Scorpio Rising is laughing at our conversations. Oh, Bluey.
Bluey, I am stuck.
Louis is a girl.
I never have Blue is disturbing, guys.
Me, I'm not convinced.
When I be saying, I need the creators to look me in my eyes
And be like,
tell me that Bluey is a girl.
Oh, you must listen to Bluey when she talks.
It's
She
a
talks.
girl.
And she expresses her emotions.
Yeah, she's a girl.
Bluey. I've listened to Bluey for years, Chomi. For years.
And you never heard that she's a girl?
No, but you didn't know before
No, guys.
Dibuseng told you that you just said.
No, actually, I said when Dibuseng was speaking on her WhatsApp stories, I think she reminded me of my own revelation when I was busy cooking, listening to the kids watching.
Oh, look at me. I'm
Bluey.
saying to you,
This girl,
there
this
was
is a
a
girl.
time. There was a time you didn't think it was a girl. That is what I'm saying. To you.
this person.
Because you said when you were listening to the TV, you were like, actually, this is a girl. So there has to have been a moment where you didn't think it was a girl. So this creator must come and look us in the face and tell us face to face, eye to eye.
That is a girl.
And
They won't be able
Mina,
to look at us. They will put it on text, okay, as it is. On the
I don't want
internet.
text. I want eye to eye. It was we look
Eye
into
to
each
eye.
other's souls to see what is it true or not.
no.
You know what
Bluey
girls-
doesn't have features. You see that
girls
orange
do?
one? That orange one has like girly features. Somehow this one looks
Exactly
like
what
a
girl
Yes,
does.
it looks like a girl and a boy.
Bingo looks like a girl.
Bingo looks, yes. And they're gonna say
Bingo.
Bingo is a boy, probably.
Yeah.
And
this
I mean
thing it's an
it's
error.
kids characters, so they all sound the same to me.
They don't all sound the same to me.
But like what I mean is they sound like kids.
Oh, I hear you. They have those
Different.
squeaky whatever voices. I hear you.
Yes,
But it's
all their
also
voices are squeaky.
characteristics. The characteristics is what it then says to you.
Yeah.
This is male. This is female. So that's what I'm saying. If they say to me non-binary, I would have accepted yes. I would not have
Yeah.
any fighting. I would say okay. I.
Ooh,
Fine.
I
Hi,
see
girl.
you. I see you, Mshimane.
Never
Yeah.
Bluey.
Such a
There
blue
are people
moment.
crying on TikTok because of Bluey. Parents have been crying because Bluey has actually been traumatizing us. Parents were crying over that one episode, and then my cousin comes to babysit the kids, and she says, "I want to watch this episode with the kids."
What
and I'm like, but
episode?
it was very sensitive. I forget what episode number one of Bluey, but it was all over TikTok at some point, and the parents were the ones that were being touched by this episode and hurt them so much. So, but I always say, I always say, kids shows are actually for parents. It's for you to be able to sit through, not like your Coco Melons, but like your Blueys, etc. It's for you to also be able to sit through and watch the stuff with them. So there's like
Yes, and
innuendos and
certain-
stuff but the stuff that is targeted to an audio audience that will go over the child, but still be entertaining. If you hear what I mean.
Mhm.
Hey, they watched there. And I left them because this one was even going on with Ian. Isn't it so sad, Ian? I was like, Papa Ian. I'm like, bye. You guys can up to your sadness on your own. Get a Bluey.
I don't know that episode.
don't
Scorpio
know
Rising
it as well.
says that they enjoy YA thrillers and mysteries as well. So that's yes.
I think
For
the
me, I
fantasies
feel
are
like
not
going
working out
forward,
for me.
yeah, the fantasies are not doing their things, especially after you've been exposed to high fantasy.
Maybe
and
that's
that
why also.
blood pumping excitement of, yes, man, we are going in this. Like it feels like with YA, it feels like something's always lacking.
And they
So
always
it's
be
weird.
slow for me. Like, don't be
They're
like,
very slow.
we get it. Let's start now. The story must start. Don't give me 200 pages of you building up and only give me 50 pages of the actual
Yeah.
action. What are you doing?
Yeah. And then they also like trying to add a lot of romance in there, which makes no sense. And I'm just like, I'm not feeling it. So just
And
give
there's
me
a
the
lot of
thrillers.
repetition, so it's slow. It's very, and at some point I realized, Guti, I think it's repetitive because I suppose for a young adult, fantasy is a hard genre to go into. So I suppose they keep trying to remind you so that you remember the world, the whatever. But I'm like, nah, I got it.
This
Like I'm
is
like, I heard you. You bleed gold. Let's go. Fine. You bleed gold. You had outcast. Masambe. Like we can't keep talking about this thing. We get it. Let's go.
clearly me and you, Vuvu, need to stop reading YF fantasy because it's not for us anymore. It's
can't
no longer
do.
for us.
I
It was
can't
fun
do.
when we were starting out in fantasy.
Yeah,
It
true.
doesn't work.
Nah, it's not working.
It's not gonna work for us.
Mhm.
I think maybe we should start a sprint.
I think so too. At
All
least this woke
right.
me up. This discussion woke me up a bit because after the break, I said to you, I was eyeing my couch. I'm like,
Hello,
man,
Blue.
young
Back
man,
to Blue.
that is bluish. It's all bluey.
Wow. Okay. 1 hour, 1 hour and a half.
I think let's start with an hour and a half, then we can do an hour and hour. I'm saying this because on both Nancy and on P's
Yes,
channels, you saw
please.
the lingering minutes. Yeah, bo? So I think do an
Yeah.
hour, and then we can do an hour.
Where's the clock?
Hi, Bluey. I'm gonna ask my question.
I'm also gonna ask, is Blue a girl or a boy?
Yo,
Enjoy.
thank you.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, hey.
How did the hour and a half go?
It went well. We got lunch and some snacks, and I stretched a little bit, and I managed to read 2 pages that just now at the last 5 minutes
Okay.
of chapter 4. I'm on chapter 4 of Rubies and Rain,
Mm.
and I'm done with 2 pages of this editing work.
Okay.
Now I'm
That's
getting into the things, getting into the things.
good.
Yeah,
That's good news.
and I'm hydrating.
Hydrate, girl. Hydrate.
Hydrate.
It's
I wish
hot,
it was.
hot, hot.
It was. I wish it was what Nonti was having yesterday. Kodwa ke.
But stronger, girl. Just be
Job,
strong.
job,
Just be strong.
job.
Let's stand on that.
How did it go for you, Vuvu?
Well, I feel like that hour and a half was long, but I got through quite a bit. But I'm like, now I probably read on my feet for a little bit. I have
Yeah.
about, I'm on page 275.
Oh, you're almost done.
I have that much left.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be done. Do you
Yeah.
have any plans of what you want to read afterwards?
I want to read the Book of Witching by C.J. Cook. That's what I want to. Yeah, but I might actually even end up picking this up. I don't know. So it's
Was
between
that
those two. This is The
Comrade's Wife?
Comrade's Wife by Barbara Boswell,
Mm.
a South African authored book as well. But I feel like something about it is very similar to, if I remember the synopsis, which I don't want to read now, is very similar to what we are reading now. So I might not pick it up.
Okay.
So that I can have like a little bit of a break in between, but it's definitely on my radar. So we shall see. And things are getting a little bit better at the end. So the rains and the thunder and the storm is kind of cooling down. And I think I like how she flows into like, okay, calm down. Like it seems like the worst is over. It seems like, but says
After
like,
Nosihle.
yeah, no sihle needs
Yeah,
Just
guys.
comment
It's a
there on
headache.
purpose.
It's a
no
headache.
sihle. No sihle, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't think she needs to be
No.
street smart, but she also needs to just use her
She
head.
hasn't learned any lessons from Pokwan.
She has learned lessons, but she's still who she is. If you hear what I'm trying to say, so there's lessons that have been learned, but then she's still like that friend that you just want to slap. That you have to say, okay, but still, you, for me,
Yeah.
do all scenarios have to play out, all of them, for you to get to go to? When it comes to this, you behave like this. But there's not a lot. Well, there's quite a bit of her, but it's not annoying of her in the second book. But I'm like, this girl, there's something that she does like towards the I suppose end of the third quarter of the book, that's I think what I was talking about, where I'm like, Miguel. What's wrong? Like, I want to even ask you, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Hey. Anyway.
Let's see just the comments quickly before I give my updates. Yeah, Umpila is feeling the same about Nosihle. Nah, I feel like because we've decided that we're gonna do the review of Sunshine and Shadows now, and then Rubies and Rain later, I'm definitely taking a break between the two books.
Yeah, I know. I also took a long break. I think I took a month or two even between the two.
Yeah. So I think I'll start maybe like second week of November and then read other things, because knowing me and my brain, my personality, like if she's okay, fine, she annoyed me here, but now I'm at a point where I'm feeling sorry for her. But if she's gonna keep doing it again, I'm like, I need a break. I need to forget about you.
No, but it's not the same thing, but it's in the same category.
Yeah.
Just it's not the same thing, though. It's not the thing that was annoying, you know. It is different, but it's in the same sphere, ne? Yes, your eyes need to just be a little bit, please. Can't be that naive.
All the time.
Yeah.
Scooby Rising says, I went to Dunkin' Donut and the supermarket. I read 20 pages. All in all, it was a productive sprint. I'm glad to hear.
That's nice.
I think Nondli's still a bit busy. I also had a very productive sprint. I continued to clean a piece of the house. I hung laundry, ordered some food, did a bit of coloring, and I listened to Dark Age the whole time.
Dark matter. Why are you saying dark age? Who wrote that? Hey.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, in your what is it? What is it? PS. It's dark age PS.
It's brown.
Yeah, it's yeah.
It's not just like sitting at the back of my mind because I know I need to go back. I need to go into book 6, but I'm scared.
Hey, no, I'm looking at this book you're holding. There's definitely no age there, Sham.
Yeah, it's Dark Matter by Blake Crouch. And I think so in the story they do explain how this whole dark matter and this traveling between multiverses work. But I think maybe watching it just went like this. Now I'm just like, that's so interesting. And I just like, that's so interesting. And I like how literally page for page, it's exactly what happened in the TV series.
I like it
Like,
when TV series
Mhm.
adopt something almost close to the tea.
To what's going even the conversations
That
because
much
I'm
more
just like,
enjoyable.
it does. So now it's like it's almost like I'm rereading the book. Now I'm here for the enjoyment, for the things that are coming. And I'm just like, it's so good. So I'm on page 159 right now. I want to finish this portion at the start of the next spring, so I'll color it while I do that. Just so that I finish the chapter, and then I'm gonna go back to Sunshine and Shadows and read that for a bit, because otherwise, this is grabbing my attention too much.
Yes, that's the thing. I think
Doing
that's
this.
audio is such a. I always say for sprints, it's the perfect place to be. Like having an audio or whatever, and you go through stuff so quickly. But also, I feel like it's my comfort zone now. I have to like have some form of audio, which is why when I
Audio.
started one season during our break, I was like, yeah, Zini, let me not even allow myself to get captured because I'm not going to finish this book. And me,
You won't.
I can't. I have anxiety over books that are open. I can't have a lot of books open at the same time.
Yeah.
So it doesn't work for me. It really like it yeah.
Mm.
So I was like, if I
It
know
frustrates me, but somehow I keep doing it.
when I like every time you say I have this many books open, I'm like I can read two books at the same time. Like I can read one that has an audio book and then a physical, that's fine. But then I don't think I can have more than two books open at once because then my mind just
Then
can't
it's
do it.
chaos. Yeah, I mean, and this week I'm doing way too much because I've got, I want to say, 2 physical books because of Dark Matter and Sunshine and Shadows.
But at least they're not the same genre.
It's not the same genre, so that helps me. And then Golden Sun, because I told my brain that it's gonna be audio. I'm not really going to be picking up the physical, so it's like my commuting audio.
Yeah.
And then it's the Kindle with the Januaries, but it's also audio. Because also every time I open a book, I look for the ebook, I look for the audiobook, I want all the versions.
Everything there, yeah. I hear you. I hear you with
All
that
the
one.
versions.
I hear you with
So like I'm actively reading like 4 books, technically 5, because I also started some middle grade called
You see, it can never be
what
me.
this
That's
is how
what I'm
things
saying.
this is how things end or something like that. But I don't know if I'm interested, so I might switch to a different middle grade. So it's just I think maybe I'm also trying to be covered in all genres everywhere.
Hashem, I can't. But what's been helping me at the start of on Mondays, I definitely always put out 4 to 5 books that I want to read. I may not finish all of them, but what I want to read. But I also have that spread. I choose something on my Kindle, something that
Yeah.
that doesn't have audio, and maybe like 2 that have audio, because I know that I can get through, because of how far my kids' school is. I know I can get through two books
Yeah.
in audiobooks in there, but I always also make sure that the audiobooks that I'm picking up have a physical book. So this year I feel like I've gone through my non-read shelf quite a bit because of that. Because I look for books that I own on audio.
I think I've started doing that more consistently in the last maybe 3 months, because before, the audiobooks I was looking for were for books that I don't own. So I was listening to a lot of thrillers on audio. But now I'm just like, I need to get through my books. The books keep coming and I'm not finishing. So yeah, there's a lot going on, but I'm enjoying my reads. So yeah.
As long as I'm still there, because now me like when I ended up DNFing that other ebook, that took
Mm.
it took me months to DNF it, because I was like, I'm not enjoying this, and it's affecting my what's this relationship with my Kindle, because I can't open 2 books at the same time. So now whenever I look at my Kindle, I see this
Yeah.
book and I'm like,
Definitely on the
Leave it.
Kindle, I've seen that I can only open one book at a time on Kindle. That, because also the way it is, the minute you open another one, it comes there to the front, and then the one that you actually want to read goes to the back. And I'm just like, yo, stressed. I'm not gonna have this one open until it's done. Let's see. Should we sprint again?
Yes, let's please.
Do you guys are you guys interested in an hour or another hour and a half?
Let's be brave.
Let's
But
be
me now,
brave.
on my channel, we're not gonna be brave. I just want to say,
This is the one where we get everything done.
let's be brave.
Let's be brave. So I'm gonna listen to the audiobook and color for a bit. And then when I get to chapter 8, I'll read Sunshine and Shadows. Maybe the last 30 minutes I'll get up and do other things.
I
Shift the
actually need
couch.
to get up. I hope I finish this within the hour and a half. I think I might. Because I just need to stretch, because I can feel my body. Even now, I'm looking at that couch and I'm debating, go to must I have my sprints on the couch? But if I don't, it's a lala. It's guaranteed.
You're gonna sleep. Yeah.
All of us.
I'm gonna move around, and then I'm gonna end up sleeping.
Yep.
If you need the couch, rather do it now.
I think I'm gonna no. If I do it, I have to do it after I finish reading this book. So I must finish.
So read the book and
So
finish
where are
it.
you now?
I am on page 275. So I've got like 30 pages left.
It's not too bad.
30.
So in 30 minutes, if you read a page a minute,
So me, I don't read a page a minute. I don't read a page a minute.
Scorpio Rising does it.
Hey, like I don't have that talent. I do not read a page a minute. Trust me. And already I'm telling you, Kuti, I'm also exhausted. How am I going to read a page a minute?
I believe in you.
Hey, you believe too hard. This is
Then you have 1 hour. Then you have 1 hour of a
no.
chill.
I might finish the book within these sprints, but like let's not be that ambitious. Maybe a page a minute.
Okay, let
Guys.
me add the timer.
Boo,
Yeah.
do you know if there's another book?
Yeah, but not yet. She said she was working on completing it. I suppose next year maybe.
So it's gonna be a 3-part.
As far as I understood, but you know how it goes. Sometimes Umuntu has the intentions of a 3-part series. Next thing, there's 7 books.
7.
But yes, she is working. I know she is working on the 3rd book.
Because these two, they came out very close to each other.
Yes, I think it was just a year apart.
Okay, not too bad.
Okay. I'm gonna finish the chapter and then I'll start working again.
Yeah, let's finish chapters, friend. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you. the way I'm fighting with this gum, guys. I'm on a roll with work. So you'll have to forgive me. You keep on seeing me chewing and killing this gum. Hi. Where's everyone?
Hello. Trying to settle back in.
Oh, look.
How did it go?
Look, I'm having pride sweeties.
Nice.
Nice.
That coffee looks good.
Nice.
Oh, that coffee looks good.
I was talking
So
to
good. I needed it.
I was saying to Ompi, my kids actually enjoy those.
The sour sweets.
I finished reading Rubies and Rain. I actually enjoyed it. But at the end, Yama's ubusekile and cliffhangers. I'm like looking for the next page. I'm like, this is not
The next page is not there.
You think there's another one coming?
Yes, so she kind of makes like a slight mention of the title in here of the next one, but she had mentioned it during that discussion. Something and sapphires or sapphires and something. I forget.
I remember.
Something with sapphires though.
Who knows if it's gonna be the sapphire?
Eh?
Is no sister gonna be the sapphire? Okay?
Yes, Chomi, but I know who the man is in that story, but I don't know who.
I also know who the man is because I saw him here, Kalo, right here, Chomi, right here by chapter 8.
I'm not sure it's the same man you're thinking, but okay.
Now I'm kind of worried about having Nosile in her own book.
But maybe if it's Nosile, maybe the man is going to be a stronger character.
Yes.
Sabona how it goes, but I finished this one. I enjoyed it. I gave it a 4
I know, my friend. I know I'm right. I'm on the money. The way I see her.
I'm not saying anything to you. Minangi, yes, you are right or wrong.
Okay.
This one was a 4-star for me. Enjoyed it. So I've read 13 books so far this month.
Yeah. You read Ompi's year goal in a month.
Imagine, in 1 month.
Oh,
But also Ompi's not like she reads 12 books a year. She reads more than 12 books. So that goal is also silly. Let's be honest.
Yeah, such a silly goal. You must look into that.
She will meet the goal Nomagan journey.
And she can also meet it in 1 month like this.
Like you also.
Okay. So when we started, I was on chapter 4, ne? Yeah. And then I made it to chapter 9. I'm on page 58.
Are you working, Wena? Where are you?
I was about to ask, where's the work?
I
because
am.
you moved so many chapters.
I'm like, how did she get to chapter 9?
I used that 30 minutes. Remember, you gave us 1 hour, 30 minutes. So minutes of reading and 1 hour of work.
Okay.
But I'm working now.
It works out nicely. It feels like you have enough time to do a little bit of everything.
It's a trade-off.
It does, girl.
How did it go for you?
Watch him now. I'm the most democratic sprint shim. I don't wanna lie. I'm like that girl who goes to exam room without studying, you know? Like
at this point,
everyone is submitting their assignments. I'm like, yo, ma'am, 1 more day.
And you were like, we had an assignment?
Yes, I'm that girl. Like currently, I'm such a mess. I'm just distracted by a lot of things. I don't know, but I did read a bit. But when I say a bit, it's a bit. So
it's like half a page.
Nah, guys, I will push when I push.
Next time,
a lot is going on.
Next time, don't force yourself. Remember, we always say.
I just mentioned this month sprint. I'm trying, but At the back, I see you guys are by the finish line. I'm still somewhere there at the back. I just started. It's like I just arrived.
You just arrived.
I
I
just
mustn't
arrived.
ask you any questions.
Yo.
You just arrived.
Yo.
Hey. Mina, it was another session of a mix-up because I continued to listen to Dark Matter while I continued to color. So I'm making progress in my coloring.
Mhm.
Then I continue to clean. So on Dark Matter, I'm now on
I wish I
page
had this energy. Yo, clean Shem. I don't have it today. Yo.
192. Thing is, I'm avoiding, like, I don't want to do anything tomorrow. So I'm
I
trying to
hear you.
push as much as I can. So I'm almost done with the downstairs area. Second load of laundry is going. So I've started cleaning upstairs as well. So there's movement. So I got to page 192. We are now actively trying to find our way back home. At Kunzima, because he doesn't know really how this machine works, because even though his other self built it, he doesn't yet know how it works. And there's a limited number of chances he can
But
take,
you can try. It is.
but he shall try. And then I also picked up Sunshine and Shadows, and now I'm on page 160. I read a couple of chapters, but then I found myself starting to feel fatigued, and then I went back to Dark Matter. So I'm at a point where something happened to Tafaz.
Oh, I'm like in dark matter. So I'm like, what is going on? Okay.
Yeah.
Like I'm asking myself, why is she being cryptic?
So yes, I'm on chapter 22 of this one. So I'm almost halfway there. I think I'm going to continue to swap between the two because my brain wants to be here,
Yeah.
but heart wants to complete this. So I'm going to be playing that game between the brain and the heart. But
You're in trouble.
let's see how it's going for
May the
everybody.
best man win.
Hey,
You say may the best man win.
and may the best man win. Marichava says, hello, I'm still reading Restricted Country by Joanne Nestle. And then Jane says, hello. As I wake up, I have both Belladonna and Foxglove Scorpio. My TBR is immense. Hey,
What's new? What is
TBR.
what's
new?
new?
What's new?
Yeah.
My
And there's this
dear.
thing, man. As we keep collecting these books, we are excited to read all of them, but then we don't get to them. And then you see someone else reading the book that you have on your shelf, and you feel like, even me, I want to read.
Even me, I want to
Read this book.
become a fast Popeye right there.
Nina, my unread shelf, I don't even call it my TPR anymore. I'm just like my unread shelf. My TPR is what I choose. What I choose from that shelf. There.
Not for me. Now my TBR is what's on the cart because it's books that I've selected from the unread shelf to try and finish before the end of the year. So every week I'm picking books from the book cart. And once in a while, when I'm feeling the FOMO, I go find other books on the shelves. But I think it's helping me really get through the TBR card. So that's what I'm using now as my TBR. Jane is craving donuts. Ew. Like when I saw the message, I was like, but then I know because I don't have a high tolerance like for sugar anymore. I know the minute I finish a donut, I'll feel sick. But when I saw that message, I was like, oh, donut would be so nice right now.
Just a bite. If Anaya was there.
Her and her dad. Yes, sis. I don't know. I need a leash. I need to put a leash on these people.
Sugar.
And sugar. Tuck shop. My tuck shop fights every Friday. And like what did you buy?
What?
I bought this sweet and a little bit
Chocolate,
sweet
the
and what
sweet.
sweet.
Mhm.
So chocolate she doesn't buy because I think she realizes the chocolate, her reaction really comes
Okay.
out with chocolate. And then she's like, "Yo, Mama, I had too many sweets," and I'm like, "Oh, you even know?" So too many sweets. Like, I'm like,
I love when they confess.
I'm like, "Do you think that's a good thing?" She's like, "No."
But is she
So
not
I'm
gonna
like,
do it
"What needs
next week
to happen?"
too?
She's like, "I think maybe I should take a break." And I'm like, "Yeah, until we get home."
I think I should take a break. I love it.
And I'm like, "Yo,
Because the sugar is too much. She must take a break.
she must take a break." But you find that she used every opportunity
But
to
she's still
buy.
gonna do it. She's still
She's
gonna
still
do it.
gonna do it.
She's still gonna come and confess.
Because every morning when we give, like on a Friday when we give a tuck shop, we open the menu like, what are you gonna buy? She was supposed to buy a donut. I'm like, okay, I'll give you enough for a donut. Or she'll say, I really want a slushy. I give you enough for a slushy. But the problem is the slushy is expensive. It's 35 rand.
And the
She's
other
not
thing,
buying a slushy. She's got
when
so
she
much
gets
money
this
to
is not some
spend.
35 rand, I can get 3 sweets, 4 sweets, and I can get
Even buy
cookies.
for the friend.
That
Mm.
flashy. It's not gonna make it. It doesn't make it on my list.
It doesn't go on the list. So I'm just like, I feel like when now you deserve a 10 rand because it's too much. But now when we
And you
give it,
see, all you want is sweets, Vele. So sweets will be enough goddamn rand here.
but then you give her 10 rand and she comes back, she's like, I really wanted a slushy. I really wanted
When
chips.
you give her
Yes,
a slash,
enough.
hey, these people. No way.
Right. They're playing mind games.
Mhm.
Yes, we have a unread shelf. The other day I counted my unread shelf.
I'm not doing that to myself. Mina, all I know in
I
my
No.
am.
house
I
is,
don't.
you see, there's 2 shelves. This side is all the books I've read. This side, this full shelf, I've read
Yeah.
this. That shelf,
I like that you
books
organize like that.
I haven't read those books.
Those ones. So it's easy to
Yes.
pick.
And even if I want to reread, it's not like I don't pick from my read shelf. I do if I want to
Yeah.
reread. But then I also know, oh, these are the books that I would want to reread. But now I know, and even here I've also separated with these are the publisher's copies go on this
A
section,
specific.
and then the
Yeah.
books that I've bought for myself. So even when I'm doing like my TBRs, I try to balance it out because I don't only want to publish unless the books that I've been getting from publishers are books that I really, really like. So I
Yeah.
will probably dominate with those. But if it's just a matter of I need to get through those books, majority will be books from my own collection.
Makes sense. I mean, I counted because
I never
on
do.
my shelf reorganization, I was starting to catalog books that I haven't finished reading. So I'm still cataloging. And I think I
On
got to
Storygraph.
on Storygraph. So on Storygraph, on the homepage, there's a section at the bottom that says to read pile. And right next to it, it says search and filter. So it's all the books that you add on Storygraph as to read. So that's what I went through. I cleared it and then I went through my shelves and then kept adding all the books that I haven't read. So far I've cataloged 239 books.
So I mean, that's the thing. So I mean, I'm sure it's 400 books. That's why I'm like, I'm not doing that to myself.
No.
Why would
out
I
of
do
the out of the 239,
happening?
I counted all the books on my shelf because somebody commented asking me, do you know how many books you have? And I'm like, actually, I
Why?
don't. And I want to know.
No, I don't want to know.
I got to
No.
450. So I have 450 books in the house, not counting the ones that are being
I
brought
never
out.
counted
And
mine.
also don't say that because you've now got books on Kindle and guys. I mean, I'm not
Yeah, those
entering.
ones I'm not counting physically. Physically, I have
That is
450.
not physical because you own those books. If you buy them, you own them. That is a physical thing that you own in a digital format.
Equally, I own, I don't know, probably 400 also there by Kindle.
I'm not entering this race, Shem. You guys can do your thing. Yeah.
I wanted to know, and now I know it's like, okay, sharp. Now I can read.
I would be so intimidated. You see the flow that I'm in now, reading books, not knowing how many books I have to read. It would end. It would
Yeah.
end. The minute I know good, I've got 400 books to read, it would stop.
I think for me it does the opposite. I'm like, okay, now I know. I know
And
what
the thing
to
is,
work with.
are you going to, so you're gonna keep adding every time you buy, because it's not that we don't buy books. Never mind the books you get from
That's what I've
publishing, né?
Yes.
But
So every time
you buy, you add.
yes, I add. So when I do a TBR video, I'm not a
Yeah,
TBR, a whole video, I
the
add
whole
to
book
my
you add.
paragraph.
And now, guys, let me not. I'm not gonna participate in that. Like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yo.
I wanted to do it, and I think a part of me, because this year I've been very lazy with like bookish stuff. I feel like I had mentioned that I want to go back to doing book journaling. I want to go back to like reviewing consistently and actually logging like going back to using the compile. And the way that I want to set up my compile is I want to actually list all the books that I have that's unread. And as I read them, they're already on the sheet. And then I just put the star rating. And then I can work from there to review. Because now when I'm thinking, okay, let me start writing reviews, I'm like, what have I read? And then I have to go to Storygraph and then go and figure out which books I read when, which ones do I need to write reviews for. So I end up losing my track and actually not even reviewing.
Okay. Yeah, you may not get it. I suppose people have to have a system that works for you. The system that I discovered this year that works for me is that as soon as I'm done with a book, even if I don't put up the review, I must write something about it. Even if it's going to be a video review, even if it's going to be a written review, but I must write something about it.
Write something.
I see when you don't do that. Let's say maybe I finish it late at night, and then the following day is a busy day for the household. I will, trust me, by the time I open the other book, I will forget to go to what happened.
Yep.
So I can't now review it 3 months later from scratch.
Yeah.
Because then
that's the problem.
I have no idea what happened. Okay, please, because this book that I just finished now is me logging book 99 of the year. You can't ask me what happened in the first book I read this year. I don't know what happened. But if you tell me, if you just finished reading it, I will know. I get it. If you keep saying that's the part where something just happened, I know what you're talking about. But if I was made to sit here and talk about that book,
it's not gonna come. So I thought of starting to do that, and I think especially because of January's, because it's short stories and they all tackle different things. And I still haven't done it because I'm like, after story one, I'm like, I should write like a sentence or two somewhere in my notes.
But that's why I also wanted to go back to my book journaling, because for me, it was not really just the art. For me, it was also capturing my thoughts in like bullet points on a certain, even if it's not coherent to somebody else who picks up my journal. I know what I'm saying, and it helps.
Yeah,
but I also do it on my phone, on my notes on my phone. I also do it sometimes.
So I want to start doing on my phone because it's easily accessible and it's very
easy.
I used to do that.
Oh, because guys, we are just on the go. Sometimes it's just difficult.
Sometimes you finish your book and you're
at the office. You want to do other things. Yeah.
Oh, by the time you get time, it's 5 weeks after you've read the book. That's been my biggest problem.
Exactly. And then you like, guys, I don't remember the details, but all I know is that you must read this book.
You must read it.
It's a good book. That's all I can tell you.
That's all I can say.
I can tell you my rating and the fact that
you have to read it. Don't ask me what's
in the book. I think the other thing that I've like consoled myself with is that my reading sprints, I'm not reading sprints, but weekly reading vlogs are my reviews.
Yes, now I do reviews on my vlog, Shem, guys, and it does.
I'm just like, I spoke about the book,
but then you do talk about the book as soon as you're done reading it.
Yes,
it's still top of mind
as well.
Yes, and it's still top of mind. So you do a roundup kind of. Well, I do a roundup kind of situation at the end. So it's still top of mind. You've just closed the page and you are talking about what happened in the book. Yeah.
So we shall try.
The system that works for you, Sham.
No, I mean, I know, like, if I make sure that I've got my sheets and catalog set up by the end of this year, next year is going to be easy. If I go into next year without setting those things up, it's problems.
Problems.
Now
Things
I
to
have a
say,
clean, untouched, dotted journal for 2 years. I have not
That's your
opened
journal
it.
for next year.
yes, keep it for next
So
year.
yeah, next
I'm
year
already like
also
looking
I'm
at
planning
buying
on doing
more
journaling.
because
Yeah.
I still have this one from Paper Jam.
Oh, I
From
love
the
paper jam.
Yo, I
You
love it.
didn't
So
use
I'm
it.
gonna order more because this
You
I'm
didn't use
using
it.
as my hey.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't use it.
No, I'm using this one. So I'm using this one as my like
We got the
personal
same
journal
one. We got the same one, but I got mine in yellow. Remember?
in different colors.
The two of
Yes.
my Now I
So
use
this
it as my personal journal.
yeah, this is my personal journal. So I
Where did
think
you
I'll
guys
definitely
buy them?
buy one or two for next year for my reading journal.
Where did
Hi,
you
but
buy them?
Mina, take a lot. I don't want
Mm,
my reading journal to be this thick though. I love
I
the
want
the
it.
whatever, but I wish they had like shorter pages because this one I don't mind having a journal for more than 1 year, as in a personal journal that seems into the next
Yes,
year.
that's what it
For a
says.
book journal, I want a book journal that lasts. I want to say this is my 2024 book journal. If you hear what I'm trying to say,
Oh
I
no,
don't
Mina,
want it
for me, I'm
dated.
actually
I don't want it dated or anything. I just want it to be small
be
enough.
blank but shorter.
Yeah.
Mina, I'm actually thinking that I don't know if I'll have enough pages for my reading journal because I remember 2 years ago when I did my reading journal, because I do a lot of spreads. So I have like a lot of static spreads that I do. And then I've got the monthly spread. So each month will take up like 5, maybe 6 pages each. And I got to, I think, September and I was at the end and I needed a new book.
Okay, I hear you.
So I feel like I might need another one, but I actually like this because I like the paper. It doesn't bleed out to the back because that
And
was my
also the
issue
fact that
with the
it's
type
floppy.
ones.
Like I don't like
I
these
like this.
hardcover
I
dotted
like
journals.
this soft leather. So yeah, I'm definitely going back to book journaling. So stickers galore there by
Hi,
mhm,
folks, got you, girl.
Hive Books. All my Sarah J. Mars's
Jonga.
stickers.
Got you, girl.
You
Got
must get
you.
Red Rising stickers.
And I'm always on the lookout. I'll let you know.
You
Angazi
must
not
see that.
ukuthi uzifumana umqoqi, but maybe I should start creating my own because clearly.
Maybe create your own.
We don't want to know.
Yeah, but I'll know Kawa. She said Kawa. It's me and my Mkoto obsession. But I'll make a plan. Don't worry. I'll figure it out.
Jane is singing, I don't want to know, I don't want to know, I don't want to know what my TBR count is, my unread shelf count
I
is.
Nam, I don't want to know him.
Mm, sure. I'm thinking of doing a shorten and a sprint.
Yeah, I just looked at the time.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna
Should end
start.
this.
I'm gonna pick up. It's gonna be good enough for me to sample and see if this is where I want to be.
Check.
So the book of witching. Here it says the caption. The caption is the whatever. It's not a blur. As such. It says 400 years separate them. 400 years separate them. One book binds them.
Journey.
And Amelia Hart, this one is blurbed by Amelia Hart from and she says from
Yes.
the Wayward, né? From
Wayward,
Wayward.
yes.
She says chilling and beautifully written. CJ Cook's finest novel yet. I found that. I say less.
Even me, I'm finding it. I'm going to find
I'm
it.
going in. It's fine. I'm gonna go in now. They said enough. I'm not sampling. I'm reading.
The Book of Witching.
Yes, by CJ Cook.
Yeah, enjoy Funa. I'm going to Funa it. I'm going to find it. Okay, I'm giving us 20 minutes so that we can have enough time. Hey,
You can even do 30 minutes. Don't we? Oh, I'm looking at this time. No, I'm looking at this time. I'm not looking at the clock. Okay, I see why you're saying quick.
Yeah. So that we have 15 minutes Nyana to chat.
Okay.
So at 6 on the dot we can click off.
No, I get you now. Get you.
All righty. Enjoy.
Thank you. I see Charity is not here. We have 15 minutes. Do you guys want to chat, or were you reading, or do you want to do something for 5 minutes?
I was.
When I'm thinking, let's read, and then
When she's back, or
Charity can just wrap up when she comes back.
oh, there she
There
is.
she is.
Oh, okay.
She
Yeah. I went upstairs. I saw 2 minutes. I'm like, oh, let me run upstairs.
And then 2 minutes is gone.
Yeah, 2
I don't know
minutes.
if there's a
Finished on
heavy
my way.
sound. I don't know if there's a party or what's going on next door, so it might be loud the whole
Month end
day.
weekend.
Day weekend. Of course.
We don't really hear it that much.
Okay, because your
Like
line
if
is loud.
I think if we're quiet and we try to listen, then you hear a little bit of music. But if we're talking,
Okay.
I don't hear anything. Let me just quickly get into the comment from Jane saying Daydream by Hannah Grace. I miss this lovely slow burn and romance. It's been a while since I last read a book like this because you're there by BDSM. There's no
You
slow
know,
burn.
there's
There's no slow burn there by BDSM.
slowly. But slow burns are the best. They're the best
love
because you
slow
get so
burns.
attached. You get so attached because you see it coming, but it doesn't. Yeah, but so those characters.
Yes, it's like always out of reach. This is yes, you know yourself.
Yeah, she knows herself. Hashtag research. Hashtag research.
How did it go for you guys?
I managed to read a little bit of the book. It's actually the writing is very similar to Amelia Hart's.
Okay.
And where I am now, it looks like they're going to be traveling between two periods in time. The one is actually 1594.
Yeah.
So they have a historical. I like the fact that at the beginning there's a historical note. I hope I don't lose my place because I don't know why I did this. There's a historical note that I suppose gives you the essence of what this is based on, and I wanted to share that with you guys. I'm not going to read the whole thing. I'm just giving you the summary. That apparently, it's short actually. In 1594, a woman was accused of assisting a man to kill his brother. The man was acquitted. The woman was executed at Galloha in Kirkwall, Orkney. Her name was Alison Balfour. She was the first of over 70 women to be executed in Orkney on charges of witchcraft. So this is a true historical note. Yes. So they did.
So
it's like
executed her.
Sorry.
I'm saying so they executed her because they are accusing her of being a witch, but they left him.
Yes,
got acquitted for the murder.
Yes, because obviously witches are women. So I suppose this is like the backdrop on which the story is kind of coming from. So it moves from 2024 and 1594. And currently I'm on chapter 2. So currently on the first chapter, we're in 2024, where a woman, it looks like she's jogging with her dog or something, and they spot a dead body, right? But they don't know if this person's been murdered or what happened. And then we go to 1594, where a mother wakes up in the middle of the night to find her 12-year-old and 6-year-old are not in their bed, right? And she goes out looking for them, to find them chanting and dancing around a fire with their grandmother and other of the community members that look like they believe in magic and existential things in some full moon ritual that they're doing where they accept something that they can't understand. And it seems like the mother was once part of this group, or I'll say in inverted commas, cult, was once part of this cult, and she feels like her mother, who's the grandmother, manipulated her to join this cult and is doing the same thing to her kids now.
To the
But
grandkids.
who?
That's where I am, gay. That's as far as
Yeah. Kuningi.
What book are you reading?
the book of Fuching.
You?
But it sounds
Wow.
interesting.
Really? It sounds very
It
interesting.
sounds
Wow.
interesting. I want. Let me just quickly read Raymond's. Raymond didn't heed our advice to watch soccer with one eye. And
He's
read-
not listening.
One eye.
I stopped
No,
reading.
like,
He's even got the guts to say, I stopped reading. Yeah.
Imagine. With his
I
chest.
see the match was supposed to start at 5:30. If you're talking about the Kaiser Chiefs and Super Sports one, yeah.
Yes,
He's
that's the
so
one.
He's going to the stadium. Maybe.
Maybe he's going to the stadium. He must hold his book like this.
Because I know normally when it's a derby around, then he
He
goes.
goes.
But this
Maybe
one is
that's
in
why there's a
Pitamukaba.
yeah.
This one is in Pitamukaba. I don't know where is Pitamukaba.
Tamukaba.
No, that's out of
Is it in
the.
the Free State or Limpopo? I don't know. But
Yeah,
yeah,
probably.
I'm looking forward to this. I think I'm gonna log in a bit and just watch. Because
I wait.
I'm a superstar, guys. It's the Chiefs that are playing today. So
We only celebrated one match where they won. I know that. And then when they got all arrogant, they lost again. Chiefs, you're not. I said, guys, let's leave them. Yeah.
Soccer is the
guys,
most
must
stressful.
give us our flowers. Like, oh.
Our Chiefs doesn't deserve any flowers, you know. Just as you guys were celebrating, or then you lost.
No, I
again.
over celebrated. We even
Great stuff
required
reading around
security
two
because what we're
watch the
gonna do
biggest
is
team
Because
in
you are
the
being
Chiefs fans.
followed. You are
Yeah,
being
we
followed.
followed. I mean, we won a whole entire match.
You didn't
This one
feel
is in
safe.
the Yeah.
Peter Mokaba is in
But yeah,
Polokwane.
maybe wants to fully concentrate.
Yeah,
Or
because
there's
all
also
the
a
emotion
Betway
has to be there.
going on.
All the
Betway is
emotion
really
is
bad.
there. You must fully be stressed out in the moment. You can't.
You and Raymond are Chiefs.
Yes.
Do you realize that we've been wearing the same shirts? We've been coordinating.
Yeah.
We have been for the past 2 months.
Going strong.
Then it's a thing: white at night, black the whole day.
White at night.
White at night.
Yeah. Because
but
how
how
the
do
day
you know-
not happens, just snacking.
Yeah.
Midday, like middle, the third sprint is a snacking sprint.
Yo, guys.
We all need.
Right.
How did it go? Nonji?
For
Did
me,
you read?
no, I
You
did
sounded
not
like
read.
a bit.
Let me see what her description
You said, let's continue reading.
Like us
But
saying it.
then
Sunshine and
I
shadows.
saw how you guys were so into your books, so I was voting for you guys to push on your on your book.
You're here to motivate us. How?
And then low key
Hey.
myself as well.
So what have you been doing? TikToking.
Scrolling.
It's
Yeah.
okay. Call WhatsApp. Yeah, please, guys. My phone.
At least
Okay.
if you were saying you're watching the match. If you say, I was watching the match.
Now the match has not started yet. Monday, it's Man City that's playing. I wonder how that.
Already time to watch the biggest team in South Africa now. Is that Chiefs? No, Chiefs people confuse me. Is Chiefs the biggest team in South Africa right now?
That's what the supporters of Chiefs say. But then
They
the Sandawanas will say they are the biggest.
Yeah.
But I wish you the best. Yes, I wish you guys can win again because Kunzima, yes.
I hope we win again because then it's not gonna be nice. We're gonna be depressed. We're gonna be so depressed.
You see at 8 how you handling yourself.
Yeah, you guys, no. Good luck.
You're like Arsenal fans, always stressed out, always in mourning.
Call.
Raymond says that I'm going to love Empire of the Damned way much better than the first book. I'm glad to hear that. They even added a female POV.
Oh,
Yeah, because at some point you get tired of hearing the man. Hey, they talked a lot in that first book.
Yeah.
They spoke. They spoke.
It was a lot. It was a
It was a
lot.
lot. Hi, Simone. Just got here. Where are we in the session? Hey, this one is
Yeah,
closing.
Yeah,
At
we
the
are
end, we're about to take a break, and then we're gonna head over to Vuvu's channel.
At
At
7 o'clock.
7.
7 o'clock standard South African time in an hour's time.
Yes, so find us there, please. Let me just give a quick update. So I kept on listening to Dark Matter. Where am I? I'm on page 205 now. Hey, Kunzima, at this point, they're moving like they've gone through things. I'm trying to explain this book without spoiling. So we know that this guy is trying to find his way back to his universe and be with his wife and kick that like other
No,
person out.
wait. I didn't understand you at the start. So I thought the other person from the other universe kidnapped this one into his universe. So I thought they were both in the same
Yes.
place. They're
No,
both
they
in
were
the same
not.
place.
But it's the same. But it's the same person.
They've swapped lives.
They've swapped lives, yes.
Oh, okay, I hear you.
Because Omunye is now 10 years in and is like, oh, I wish
It's
I would.
definitely
I
giving
made
bridge.
this decision.
It's giving bridge. You should read bridge if
So
you're
he's
enjoying this.
taken over there and he's showing up as like a good husband because I guess
Bridge,
his
bridge,
first
our
phase,
bridge.
he's
Yeah.
in like honeymoon phase.
Wow.
Mm,
Okay.
so Jason too is chilling there by honeymoon
I
phase,
thought
doing
it
all the
was
right things.
I thought they were in the same universe.
They're not. They're from different universes. So the
Yes,
way
they're
that
from different universes, but they not in the same universe. They just so he kidnapped him to go into his universe. Let's say Jason 2 kidnapped Jason 1 and swapped
Yes.
lives, basically.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Because he felt lonely in his life. He had all his successes, but then he missed the chance to have a family. And then he
So now he's
created this
taking
machine.
the other one's life so that he can fulfill it. Okay.
Yes, to fulfill his own selfish whatevers. So Jason too was trapped in that universe, and now he's trying to look for his way back. So he figured out how to use the machine, but
Also,
he doesn't know the full extent of how to get it to work. He has a working theory, but his theory needs testing. So he keeps landing in other alternate universes.
90 years old. I get no. I swear to you, this is giving bridge. What you're saying is everything you're saying is giving. And I enjoyed that book so much. I gave it 5 stars, but it's definitely giving bridge.
I need to read Bridge before the end of the year, but it's just like it's because now he's in a situation
Let's
where
read bridge together. Because remember, also during the read along, I was not reading along.
we were not there. Let's do it together. We'll do it in December.
Okay. You can.
I think it's time to take notes of this, especially you, Charlotte, and the buddy reads. You know me. If I want to hop onto a book, actually, I'll hop on.
You run past.
You
give me
get
a warning.
The thing is, waiting sometimes, I'll give you a warning, but waiting sometimes when you want to read a book and this other person is captured by the book that they're reading, you can't wait forever.
Just tell me like a week before saying next week we are there. So between me and you, we have 3 books for November.
Okay.
We've got January. Yes, The Rain in the Library.
January, I'll read in January.
You read January in January.
Yeah.
And then the third one in the Gilded ones.
Okay.
The Eternal ones. So those are the 3 that I already have them in mind for November. So that's why Nonli Bridge is going to December because I'm at capacity.
Yeah, heading over the bridge to the new year.
Yes. And then we've got Mistborn. Me and Vuvu have Mistborn.
In January. In December. Oh, December, yes.
And then
in
in January we're doing 6 of Crows.
Secret Lives, Woo Woo, Baba
I've read
Sage.
Secret Lives, Mina. I've read Secret Lives of Chat Ladies.
No, Baba Sage's wives.
But you must tell me when. Even I'm about to put together my November.
When are we reading that?
I'm about to put it
You're
together.
reading that. I also have it.
Hey,
You also have it.
because next sprint I'll say, Mina. I finished Secret Wives of Baba Segis, and that is why I asked Nina. You're not gonna know.
Let's read Babasegi in the next sprint.
Okay.
So next sprint, we are reading The Secret Lives to Babasegi.
Lives to Baba Sage.
I don't know. I feel like I must write it down.
I will
Wait,
capture it
which
in
month
the
is this?
group now.
Okay.
I'll capture it.
Okay, please.
Yes. Anybody in the comments who wants to join us for
Makasegi.
Babasegi, come with your book there in November.
November sprint.
November sprint.
In case somebody doesn't know what it looks like, but I don't know where my copy is.
I don't
Let me
have my
fetch
copy
mine. I
close
can see
by
mine.
as well.
Let me go grab mine.
Oh yeah, it's a short book. Sure.
It is.
So
And I know a
Babasegi-
lot of book clubs that actually enjoyed that book.
Apparently, it's very funny. I've
with
also
the same
heard.
cover. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I also have
So
the
this
same
is
cover.
going to
Do you
read.
have this book?
Yeah, she has it. I think.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Okay. Fine. So it's a read along. It's a read along.
Yeah.
There we go. Things work out when we decide make decisions.
Yeah. Promptly. Yeah. Hi, the time.
Marie.
Hi,
I just-
Emery.
Stop by. We're actually finishing up, closing up, but we're gonna take an hour's break and then we're gonna go over to Vuvu's channel. So please come check us out there. But yeah, Umpi, was your reading it? I didn't. You're the only one I haven't asked.
So work only for the past hour and a half. And the last 20 minutes. Thank you that you provided. I appreciate it. I've covered a lot of things. I am going to continue now until we start with the sprint. Then I will continue, and then I'll probably leave the office around 8. Then I'll continue again when I get home to work. But the reading.
All I'm saying, how that book ends. Basegile.
And Wubu said she gave it a 5.
I gave it a 4. I love the first
A
book.
4. Okay. Okay.
But and how it ends, I'm looking forward to the third book.
It ends with us.
Hi. You said it.
Alright.
We shall see.
I feel sorry for you there by 120 pages of that book, so I'll never forget.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
Decided
Which page are you on?
I'm on 59, chapter 9.
Oh, okay.
The sooner you get there, the better. At least after that, you can get over the trauma because
you know what? I feel like I'm predicting it, and I hate the fact that I'm predicting what's going to happen. I see it in page 59 already.
I don't think you've seen it. I think you've seen it, but I don't think you've seen it. But okay. Let's hope it's not what you're thinking. But either way, maybe what you're thinking is less than what actually happens because
I feel like Vuvu's piling on the stress. Even me, I'm feeling anxious and I haven't started the book.
Nah, guys, I just don't understand sometimes the cruelty of authors. Like, why? And
why?
I know you are. It's also a social commentary, right? It's things that need to be talked about. But why?
Why?
It's not enough. The things that are already traumatizing in this book, you needed to go deeper. Why?
Deeper.
Why? And you know, she recently had a, a video when I commented on her video on TikTok. I was like, liar. She says, how you start your book. You start your book thinking, it's gonna be roses and all chirpy. So she has a video of her like ready to write the best book. And then she says, in the middle of it, she doesn't know, but then the darkness comes, and then suddenly you're lying. You guys set out to break our hearts. You go into your book and you're like, how can I do it? And then the rest of the story comes around how you can break our hearts.
How to break the hearts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me break them one more time.
Yeah,
People are
it's
going
starting
through
up.
it. Oh, Jane has the book. Haven't started it, but it's on the ungovernable TBR. Come to this
What's
room,
this?
Yeah,
and help you govern it.
yeah, I don't. You need
Help you
order.
govern.
Mm.
Yeah. But yeah, guys,
Right.
let's wrap up so that we can get a break. Thank you
Yeah,
very much for being
I'm gonna go
here.
outside and stretch before it gets dark.
I need to
Yes.
stretch as well or lie
Yeah.
down.
Let's get some fresh air, get some food in the
Mm.
bellies, and we'll see you guys in 55 minutes. Thank you.
Sharp.
Bye.